Hey guys, we are live. Welcome back. We are playing some Europa Universalis 5 as Japan. So, where we last left off last night, it's 1394. We haven't brought anime yet. I'm sorry for those. It was a funny play on that. Hey, we brought world peace with anime. Right. So we have a lot going on here. I was trying to figure out why our navy was so inferior to Majapahit. Well, they have docks early on, so that's why they have an absurd amount of navy power. So how we're gonna have to do this is we're really gonna have to heavily start industrializing more of Japan, get more wharfs and get some more fishing villages, and really begin pumping up this number so we can be able to defeat them. Once we defeat these guys, pretty much Southeast Asia is pretty much ours to conquer. We just have to break their control on everybody. And once we soften them up, then everybody will start dogpiling them. And that's the goal. So, unfortunately, we're not ready yet, but if we see an opportunity to attack either of these, we are going for that so we can position ourselves a little bit better. We still want to mind our aggressive expansion, which is antagonism, so we don't have a lot of wars going on. But beyond that, I think everything's looking really good. And hello, do I play D&D? Only Baldur's Gate 3, really. I haven't played D&D in a long time. Interesting question, no? All right, so let's go ahead and start the shenanigans. Also, we do have music now for your guess as DM. I used to DM in Final Fantasy 14 years ago, but no, never really DM'd for Dungeons and Dragons, but right, so we're making 266 ducats. This should allow us to aggressively expand. We need to get more cities going and more fishing villages. So we've got massive operations here on our front to kind of continue to get us where we need to be. We're gonna make sure everything keeps growing. Definitely also want to get some more orchards for more food. Okay, we got that. Most people you met in Europa Universalis 5 category I've met recently play D&D. That's actually surprising. Cool, but surprising. I did not know that. Get some more dice going here. How's Key looking? I think we'll hold off there. I want to increase our food wherever we can as well. And I think we're going to set up towns over here. One thing we're going to hit's the silver. These don't really give a lot of food. Probably be good to expand a little bit more influence this way, just to have a little bit more control over everything. I'm going to leave that alone. And then over here, we'll probably set up somewhere another town center. I'm thinking possibly here in Osumi. So we just got a few things over here. And we got enough to really start setting up ports. Okay, so let's get the show on the road here. We'll chastise the samurai. That's fine. Okay, we'll get a temple built. That's fine. Then, Torn, do I want to build a city in Yabu or not? I'm going to do it. We're effectively further industrializing our nation. River Navy tradition, that's fine. All right, let's get a new cabinet member. They're really good in that. I might consider adding them. Good news is we have somebody that's fairly capable. And one more. Okay, we got towns going there. We'll get a town set up there. And yeah, we'll marry her off. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna start working on diplomatic relations to ease off angering too many people once we really start going wild and attacking. All right. Got more cities going. Okay, I think I got roads everywhere. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I can keep getting more roads built here. Get that road set up. And well, earthquake. Ooh. We'll have to take a loan. Which I'll have that paid back in no time. All right, there is our parliament. I would like to improve our centralization, move towards serfdom. Yeah, we can do that. They want a new monastery. Can do that. Okay, I got 4 years. Let's see, where do I want to throw a claim? I think if I go after Turnet, that wouldn't be bad. So I think a lot of these guys probably are subjects. Let me double check. Interesting. Kingdom of Luwu does not like Majapahit. That's interesting. And they're at war. Very tempting here. Yep, they just mercenaried a bunch. That's how they went from 70 to 217 again. Got to figure out the best way to break these guys. If I go after Champa now, that'd give me some land over here. If I go to war with him, he's just got tributaries. He does have 20,000 troops, though. Yeah, we're up to close to 50,000 troops, or 44,000, I believe. Yeah, he's got a lot of troops. That's some big ass armies there. They have 11,000 down there, but I don't think I can fabricate a claim all the way down there. Nope, I can't. I could lay a claim up here just to get myself a foothold on the mainland, and I can use the Emperor's authority to expand when I need to. So we still need better ships before we can take him on. I think he's going to tributary Turnet, and by the time we get there, that'll be over. I think we go after Unfortunately, he's a vassal of... Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Tributaries we could do. Vassals, no. Now this guy is not... Yep, vassal. They're all still chained together. So it ended up being a massive war with a lot of people. I'm looking for opportunities. This guy doesn't even have an army. 212,000 people though. That's why. If we did attack down here and take a spot, most of this area is untapped. So we could make a subject nation down here to start trying to get some extra support over here. All right. I think I want to go after Boris, maybe. Boris has no allies. All right, let's see what we can do. And let me just see if I can find them on here. Boris. Just had it for a second. There we go. And where we want to strike. We'll do Delhi. There we go. I'm not going to do that. Can I appease the samurai? Yes, I can. Increase levies. If we do that, it's not so bad. Reduce military obligations of the clergy. Hopefully we can get a little bit more for this. We'll see what we can do. Okay, time to go to war. Parliament approved war. Okay, Okay, we can fill 36,000. Should be enough. I would hope this is enough. All right, we're out of debt again. And we'll land there. Still only 7. Yeah, my Navy should be able to pretty much take that out pretty quick. I'm also going to do this real fast. We're going to just turn that down a little bit. There we go. Okay, we got this town ready. I'm gonna go ahead and max out the food where I can. I guess I'll take the legitimacy hit for a little bit. It'll slow down our money making just a little bit. Not by too much, though. Just want to make sure we keep producing food as much as we can. There we go. Got support of the council. Outside our Navy range. Split the army in half. Our explorer gets a dog. Yay! Good for him. Okay, they agree. Pushes our centralization even further, which is what we want. And then let's go ahead and reinforce centralization there. Need to improve our lacquerware as well. We gotta keep making everything we can. Want these guys to get more food. Then we'll go for their capital. For 10 years, I get that. Let's not disturb the hornet's nest. Since I'm going to anger a bunch of people over here, let's go ahead and start improving opinions. Just for now. So make sure we get that fort down. Why won't she let me choose somebody? Okay. We're making some good money there. I know they need more dice though. We're using dice for pretty much everything at this point. And then let's go ahead and get these wharfs up, more fishing villages. Got a lot we got to do. Okay, there we go. We got that. Let's get a few more fishing villages going. Okay, that's good. Orchards. I should probably get these temples up too. Help quite a bit. And let's increase our market power too. Got to have more market power wherever we go. That is a must. Okay, we should be good there. Then let's get some more furniture up and running over here. So I'm going to try to make Akita more wood producing up here so they can make more furniture. At least that's kind of my goal. So make sure that ship don't crash. I have no idea what it was doing there. I guess that's the only way it can cross. Oh, I'll bring it over here then. Really haven't seen him bring anybody up for battle. And it looks like we got a new shogun. He's actually pretty good. That'll be nice. Then we just got to reset A little bit of taxes here on these guys so they cool off. Luckily, it won't take us too long. Start raising more money again. And let's go ahead and flip to the Akita market. So we can try to get some more goods going. Just want to make sure we have everything we can. Okay, we're out of money there. Not a big deal. I'll split this in two. Should be getting close to finishing the siege. Okay, we got that sieged. It's pretty much over. The successor, he wasn't too bad. He doesn't have any kids though. Got to fix that. We'll go ahead and move everything back. We've won this battle. Starting to regain our glory. Okay, so the beautiful part is we're going to take Delhi first. If I take that, I get that's 114. It's Barris. Everybody else could care less. I guess we forgot to siege this town. Whoops. We'll take care of that. All right, now he's defeated. All right, let's take out his army then. Now he has nothing. Okay, so they have nothing to lose. All right, let's take that navy out. All right, the war's over. And he's still hanging in there. Okay. Must send the rest of these guys home. Not sure why. He's not ready to give up yet, but Well, Hunter's request, I guess. We're still converting as we go. We're max on legitimacy for now. Guess we'll work on that. Control should be done here. And let's see what else we can improve here. Make sure this is all done. We'll definitely get some more roads built too. Okay, there we go. All right. Kind of keep pumping out our productions here where we can. Is he done yet? He is still adamant about it. May not be able to full annex him. But if I couldn't do that, that might do it. Definitely is still refusing. So we still get plus 33. Guess they want this whole territory still to be theirs. Really was pushing to go ahead and just devour this guy. I might still be able to get that. And how about maybe we'll do some religion conversion here. There we go. Take care of that. Right now I've got a lot of people I'm working on improved relations with. I might switch one of these up too. Let's check the estates. I don't know what levels everybody's at. That was pretty much a no-win situation on that one. Good news, I can increase taxes again. All right, let's see how this guy's looking. So I need to get up to... I don't think I'll ever get him there because it's over 100%. Could just give him this. If he keeps that, that'll reduce how many people really are pissed anyway. All right, we got some land. Best part, should be able to reach over here to start trying to get professional armies. But we're gonna have to do some work over here too. I gotta figure out which areas I want to keep. Guess I could give that to my subject. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, let's start with Delhi. Vassal. And our ruler's younger brother. Yeah, we can put our second cousin involved there. All right, we got Delhi as a new subject. And then I think how we're going to approach this. I think we'll give him this. Should work. It's gotta wait for us to get more diplomats. We're in position to be able to attack anybody. Sig. Let me check his relations. Just want his relations. Dang it. Let me flip back over here. Maybe that's messing me up. Should be able to get through that screen, but it didn't do it. There we go. Perfect. I should be able to attack them. My antagonism's really high with them. Just gotta let my antagonism cool down just a little bit. Part of the reason why I did not want to push too much. All right. We'll take the legitimacy hit and we'll just get it right back. Shouldn't be too complicated. And let's give him some land since we get some diplomatic points. There we go. We're gonna see Bear Silver. And then we're going to seed there we go. So that's the only one we're going to worry about for now. So I'm going to see if we can utilize this market to trade over here. See if we can't get that moved over here. There's a few things we got to do a little differently. Now we still got to convert our colonies. Meanwhile, back at Japan, we do need to integrate let's integrate them. There we go. Get rid of the filter. Want to increase our fruit orchards. And let's increase our dye production, since that is going to be desperately needed. Yep, because we're still short on dyes in several places. So systematically, we need to get more dyes. And we'll go and upgrade that. We're going to need a lot of lumber anyway. Pretty much everything we're doing. I'll get the sawmill up and running. Make sure that's the right one, not the lumber mill. Now, lumber mills for all the towns and stuff, we're good. Pretty sure the sawmill is the one increased production. Yep, by output. Okay. There we go. Let me go ahead and make a walk into a city. We'll get some more paper mills going over here. We're aggressively working on getting a lot of stuff going. Probably have sep dyes over here too, I suspect. Which is fine. Everything's getting industrialized really fast, so doing well. See if we can get a little bit more squeeze out of that. All right, let's go ahead and increase control over here. I want to get more roads built over here. There we go. More roads, the better. Sure, if we can get some more roads going, that'll help us quite a bit. Building cost reduction by 15%. Yes, please. We're gonna start getting roads all over the place. Making absurd amounts of money if we can. Keep our diplomats happy. And let's give him some more wives. Okay, we're good there. I need to get more weapons being produced. I'll get some more dyes over here. Yeah, we still got a few people that hate us. Oh, by the way, we are #1 now in the world for great power. Looks like the Great Yuan Dynasty is now dealing with burger rebellions. And they fell to #2. And literally everybody in their world hates them. So we may be attacking China soon if we can start seeing rebellions trigger. Now, as far as cost goes, we can do that. Looks like core costs ain't gonna improve it that much. That tax efficiency is glorious. So is our trade income. And let's go ahead and pump out a few more buildings. Kind of controlled this just because I wanted to kind of make decisions. You could have the AI automate all this if you wanted to, but I kind of wanted to know where we were at, how everything was developing. I mean, Japan is getting very heavily industrialized, which is nice. We're not going to see a coalition on us. No way. 367 now, money. Now our max legitimacy. %, crown authority. Nobles are starting to lose, which is what we need. And I need to convert more to Shinto. We're going to come down here, begin converting. And I could authorize use of attacking by the shogun if I wanted to, which is right here. Which, you know, I've thought about that, but I don't think now's the time, especially with us still working on building some improvements here with all these guys. Controls done there. I want to increase relations, speed that up a little bit more. We've got converting going on everywhere. So it is definitely improving. Now, the other thing I wanted to do is I'd like to get rid of this 0.2 decentralization a month. I'd like to get rid of this one. It's cheap enough, won't hurt too much. What it will do is upset the peasants by 40%. I would have to spend a lot of money to basically get them to cool off. Making a lot of money right now. That'd be the cheapest. There's another one here with the burgers that I could do. Because I want to get everything I can squeezed towards centralization in order to make sure I can cap out on centralization. I've got to essentially get rid of a few more of these buffs here. Traditional laws, which I gotta see which this one is. We gotta get rid of that one. Legal code. I need to get rid of that one. Then I gotta work on getting rid of these. And we should be able to shift focus to centralization and push as far as we can the other way. Because I want to continue to take away power from the nobles so we can start taking away some of their absurd estate powers. And it ain't gonna hurt us too much. That one Let me build up some money first before I do that. It won't hurt us. Once we get more dyes, we'll be in better shape. Hopefully we can get more produce fairly reasonably. I'm going to go ahead and also increase our market power, since that's pretty important to us. That's going to be one of the most important things we can do to drown out all the other places as well. And down here, do we actually have any towns? We do not. Let's change that. Let's see. We get a pirate stronghold, we lose control. It would be nice to have kept him, but we'll get rid of him. And I'll go ahead and get some food produced over here. This is a pretty interesting territory. Okay, we got Senate again. I'm gonna go for support the state. Get our crown power up. Change policy, favor the elites. Really trying to push that. Which takes away our crown power. We're not doing that. And this privilege. Force religious unity. I'm okay with this. Okay, they can be upset. We can appease them. That's fine. Integrating, converting. That's what we're doing here. Well, with the amount of power we have, I'm going to go ahead and expand as well our colonies. May as well. Because they're trying to take over this area. It looks like it's because it's a different area. Well, we'll see what we can do. Okay, I should have that area. Part of me wants to come over here, try to snatch this land from him. Now let's check relations. This guy. Yep, tributary. Been hitting everybody with tributaries. We can upgrade that to a city. And what else can we grab? We'll go and expand the roads out more. Yeah, we can't do any more there. And let's go. Okay, everything's looking according to plan. Got it. We can start colonizing up here in Siberia. Let's roll. Which is what we wanted. Can't pass here, but we might be able to through here. And cool, we got over here too. Another turn, and we'll send it from Rikuzen. Once we take this area, we take over here, we should be close to where we can go after Alaska. And let's see what he's got. Damn, we had a lot of people to marry. Lower that. Yeah, we're a lot of money in our colonies right now. But it's something I wanted to make sure we did have. Start building some trade over here. And marketplace. Should be up here. We'll get 2. We'll cover that. Let's see if we can get more dice. We can lose a little bit of money. That's fine. close where we can finally upgrade Akashi to a city. All right. How's Taiwan doing? Still the only one there. So good news is maybe we can grab Taiwan. It's going to be a close race who gets that colony. They got that one. And they got adjacents, but we might be able to grab it. I'll have her marry a noble randomly. And there we go. Got a big family. I mean, as you can see, our family stretches quite a bit. 132 alive members of our dynasty right now. We also need to check the education. See if we have any prodigies or anything we want to change. Let's help them with the admin, I guess. Do that. We'll try that. We do have a gifted here. I guess we'll spend a little bit of money on her education. We'll have to remember to keep her in our court. And that's military. She's almost done though. I don't think we have any gifted. Oh, I just saw one. Let's start over here. We've got so many kids we got to go through, guys. Oh, man. We got one here. It's our nephew. I'll spend the extra money so we can put him to work in the cabinet. Let's see if we got anybody else. A lot of times I just go with the balanced education because it's probably the best, really. Unless you're going to spend more on their education, which ramps up your court costs quite a bit. Looks like about 6 ducats a month if we do that. Some of these are almost of age though, so we'll get our money back pretty quick. see what else we got going here. Yeah, as you can see, we just got a lot of kids to educate. It looks like he hasn't had any more kids. Looks like we're just now rolling over to the next dynasty. Okay. Never have enough diplomacy, but I don't want to spend money. We lost our number one to the Great Yuan Dynasty, which literally everybody hates. So I am surprised the Red Turban Rebellion did not fire, but since it didn't, we'll do what we can. We got a lot being produced. The demand for lacquerware is finally starting to drop, which is a good thing. So that took a while. I'm gonna get that up. We definitely need to get some more spinners. We can also do rural ones too. I do want to get more farm villages up too. I gotta find it real quick. Sometimes it's easier to just click this. So we can get more cattle. There we go. Still slowly working on that. If we can get this rolling, we'll be in great shape too. As long as we don't get devastated by typhoons too much, I think we'll be okay. I want to get all this production up over here. Hopefully work will attract some guys to come over there. Without us having a forced migration. Especially with us doing a lot of different stuff right now. So we got some rebels. We got a lot of rebels now. We still got a lot of culture to convert. Nice thing is a lot of this culture though is accepted. Let's double check though. It should be under our social values. People. Spiritualist has reduced our converting, but allows us to convert faster to our religion. Now we can spin prestige and add to tolerant. That way it's done. They don't have a lot. We got a lot of different cultures in our country now. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. I did also forget that I did have an area down here. There we go. I need to develop more of this over here. The trade's kind of dropping over here. Still got really good trade advantage. We're still bringing in a lot of money. Crown power still strong. The spiritualist part versus the humanist part is going to never be a never-ending struggle on how we assimilate. We're related to a lot of people now. Now, as far as we go over here, I'd like to trade over here. Right there. So that is the place that should have the institution. Yep, right there. I want to start trying to bring it my way. Plus, we can get some amber. We can trade that to our other trade areas. As soon as we may start making some of these towns, which probably should. And it's going to move along here. Cool. Worked out good. We got a lot of different stuff going on. And Brunei's happy with us. I just want to make sure that we are improving relations with all these guys so we can mitigate any chance of a coalition, which Barris is the only one right now, which is what we wanted to do. And earthquake supported. Building our trade hub over here. And cannot do that. Okay, too small. That's fine. We can make that work in our favor still. Okay, I think that'll at least get us going over here and for trade. Okay. Don't want to deal with the heiress. Unions are nice and all, but not so much when it's just daimyos. They kind of become more of a pain in the ass, really. All right, let's get the marketplaces up and running. Kind of want to get all this set up. And anything else? Doesn't look it. We go ahead and finish some of these RGOs over here. So I really want to get our trade hub going. Cool, we got our construction speed. That'll help a lot. Probably wouldn't hurt to build another town somewhere. Maybe right there. And kind of look to see what I want to get set up here. Think we're going to have to at least get some tools set up here. At least. I think that's what we're going to have tools and some other resources to kind of get them off the ground. And as far as exploration goes, looks like we're still exploring. Probably attack Barris to finish him off as well. Food's dropping in Manila. Kind of expected that. I'm going to increase that. Okay, turn it. Don't really think they have a lot of food. They got some fish. How do I have 2 live videos right now? What do you mean? What? I only have 1 for what I'm seeing right now. That I don't know. That is strange, because on YouTube I only have 1. I just looked. Yeah, I couldn't tell you on that. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Let's get some food in the south. These guys all starved to death. Fruit orchards. I think that'll do them good. Have some fruit. As long as get more trade going. They can only have 2 in this location at this time. Okay. Let's get this marketplace really roaring. Okay. Think we're still looking good, guys. I probably need to appease nobles for money. There you go. I just mugged them for money. I don't know if I want to build any more towns. Still got a lot of integrating and converting going on. Hopefully we get rid of these rebels soon. Do need to get centralization back going the other way. But everybody's currently busy right now. Monastery may not be a bad idea, but need to get some libraries going over here. There we go. I need to save some money up for mercenaries again. Gonna need a lot of mercenaries for Navy. I'll grab that. I'll take care of that. Try to get some more wharfs all over the area. There we go. We're almost done converting and assimilating. Our freaking future heir is going to be a prodigy. Yeah, there we go. Yep. He's not in this country. Well, at least she spent money on it. Well, that's cool. Our future heir. It's going to be really, really good. That's what we needed. As long as he lives. Well, they had another rebellion. Problem with that is I'd like to see the red turbines trigger, but I think it's too late now. So I'd like to see them collapse so we could just come in here and attack. Okay, we got everything set up here. Lacquerware's going down in price, so maybe we'll start being able to export a lot of that. It's a very interesting gamer. I can definitely tell you. And let's get some more dice being made here. Dice have become one of the biggest demands, in my opinion. Because we use so much dye for everything. Oh, a lot of the games I've seen, France isn't that strong. I don't really want to do that to these two. Hell with it. We'll do it. North Taiwan, people are starving. We got Taiwan. Yeah, got Taiwan. Or anybody else. And I wonder why we're getting hit with attrition. Are we out of supplies? Check naval supplies. They weren't hired last month because it's not profitable. Well, may have to subsidize. Those are valuable. As far as RGO, let's mass expand. Okay, we can't afford anymore. All right. Okay, we got a parliament. Let's see what we can get. Well, this one's always a good one. Get our centralization going. Let's change laws. We have a law that I don't like. I think it's the legal code. We don't have any valid policies yet. Okay. And anything else we want to change? No. Okay, bellicose movement. Yeah, we'll take that. A little bit of antagonism. I'm okay with that. Let's fabricate a claim on somebody. I think we go after them and we expand control of this trade area. Let me double check who they're allied to. Overlord is Leyu. Okay. They're by themselves and they don't have a lot of troops. Okay, so let's ask Parliament to grant me a claim on them. I think we'll go after them here. And I guess we'll address the guild complaints. Okay, we're about 56%. I don't want to spend any more. Besides, I got a lot of guilds unhappy with me right now. And let's look at my rebels. We got a lot of rebels getting ready to pop here. Right there. Okay, the one that's pretty high. Where are they at? Okay, it's them. It's probably because we haven't got the integration done yet. Okay. Losing support is not the way we want to go. If I feel like we're going to lose it, I'll hit that. It means we basically trade off and get 5 for 5. Excellent. More people become Shinto. Not getting good results right now. $78 days left. Just keeping an eye on our parliament procedures. I'd rather take only at 5, but we'll get 1 favor. And looks like we're hitting it. And there we go. That should secure it. All right, now that we got everything restored, Navy time. 25 ships for 10 years. All right, get that going. We're going to merge the fleets. I think the next thing I want to make sure, keep improving. And okay, my antagonism's gone. Good news is it looks like we explored more over here, so we can start trying to take this area for ourselves too. %. I'll do it. My goal in Japan is pretty much to take all this and have full control of the Southeast Asia trade. I would love to get this guy to change. Start converting religions and culture. That'll grant increased liberty desire. So I want to avoid that for now. Okay, I'd say it's time to go to war again. He's got a subject. Not really going to stop me. And we'll raise these levies. Should be good enough. And I'll have him attach. And we'll go up to and we'll go up into the mountains here till reinforcements from Japan come. should have used increased levies, but we're okay. $12,000 should be plenty. Okay, if his army attaches with us, we'll take that fort. How's the market looking? Things still looking good there. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade our horses again, since horses are in high demand. I think we got some horses somewhere right there. Forgot we need to keep upgrading this area. We still got a lot on the West Isle here. I keep forgetting about that. There we go. Elaborate court life. I'm gonna tell him no. And then we'll just appease him. Especially with what we already got going. All right, let's change where we're dropping off at. Maybe. We'll go intercept them. Oh, we're already winning that battle. Okay, absolutely crushed. Gonna go ahead and merge our armies. And I'll send this guy on down here. I don't need a full amount here. I'll take that area too while we're at it. Constantly moving here. Okay, we can get the Mediterranean galleys, which will be a nice improvement. Which we have everything we need, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this fleet back to Osaka. Just got attrition, not a big deal. I'll take that too. Trade profits down a little bit. And that's unfortunate. Guess we gotta go through the RGO real fast. I'm just going through it and like, yeah, whatever. We'll approve it all. May as well. Keep our consumer goods up there. Okay, we got starving people. Army's too big. I'm bringing the transport back so we can take the other side quicker. May as well. So we can just up and over that. So I don't think they're gonna grant us. Yeah, they hate us too much. So I was afraid of. We'll merge everything together. There we go. That'll work in our favor. Just gotta deal with some attrition stuff. Which one did we fail? Might have been this one. Maybe. I don't know. All right, ignore corruption. That doesn't look like I failed that one. But we may fail this one. They're definitely beating us to the punch on some of these. And do I want to spend more? Yeah, let's do it. Even if one fails, we're still doing good. It's gonna be a lot of forts here. Luckily, it don't take much to replenish our stuff. I think we're going to go ahead and use the ship. I wanted to take them out. I might be able to split this a little further here. Yeah, I can. And I'll move that here. All right, that fort's down. We're going to split this up more. I'm going to keep taking this area. I will move down here. Okay, looks like we got that taken care of. So make sure all our food is in good shape. All right, got that done. They must have beat me to one of these somewhere, and I can't tell which one. I'm definitely making way more money than them, so I can outrace them in the colony run. Which is nice. We're gonna go ahead and grab that one here. Let's see if we can upgrade some cities real fast. We got the money. I like making the money work for us. We make that a city. That's still just starting out. And we can make that a city. Okay, that's still a rural area. Any of these ready to go up? Casa just got an upgrade. There we go. We got 3 cities now coming up and coming. Okay. This should wrap everything up nice and neat. Integration's almost done. Converting some areas is almost done. That's good. Just gotta finish those forts. We're gonna go for the full war score. I'm greedy. Plus, I don't recognize this one. Oh, County of Pasai. Now I do. Poor guy. He's all by his lonesome. We'll have to fix that. We'll probably keep those for now so we can use the emperorship authority to attack them, then give it to Delhi. Let's see what goodies I can pick up. First, I want to take his forts. Want to take those, that way we have control of that. Then I think I want to take his subjects' land. If we do something like that. That gives us quite a bit of antagonism. Only in this region. I'm gonna clear demand. Just curious how far we could take it. If we do it like that. I think I want to take his capital at least. Pretty big county here. Looks like I could do something like this. He'd have a little bit of land left. It's 147 antagonism. I'd have 5 countries that basically want to go to war with me as a coalition. Ones that I'm not too worried about. We'll do it. There we go. Everyone turned home. I'm gonna send these guys back up here for an upgrade in Osaka. Now begins the fun. I think I'm gonna give this to my subject. And let him deal with it. Or release another subject. I might release another one. Would work either way. I want to be close so I can still declare war on them. He's happy with me They're pissed at me. We're still improving relations with them. We're still improving relations with them. Let's improve relations with them. After all, aggressive expansion is just a number. So, the next thing I gotta worry about is these. Still taking a bit to integrate. Could release another subject. I guess it depends on how much I want to deal with. I want that province. The rest can be whoever's. If I really wanted to change that up. I could give that to Delhi. Let's give that to Delhi, maybe. I think we'll give it to him. Want to give him that. That should be good. And then we're almost done integrating down here. So then all we gotta do is finish that. And a lot of the rebels will go away in that one area. I think I'll switch to integration. Or do I want to? Now I'm having second thoughts. Imagine that. Okay, let's see who they're allied with. Let's see. Nobody. Well, Delhi was going to get this too. So maybe I think before we integrate it, I'm going to change my mind. So we got to let stuff cool down anyway in this area. So why don't I just go back to we were almost done over here. So then I think I'm going to release another subject, maybe. Because this is too much for them to keep going. Maybe. It's a tough decision. So if we create a custom subject here, won't be able to go to war with Panay. That's okay. And yeah, we'll send her down here. And then we'll go ahead and cede province to her. There we go. Then I don't have to worry about any issues. Because I can feed her this area. Still short on books. I'll still take the money. Money's good where I'm at. Then I'm going to take this for myself, I think. Nice thing, now that I'm on the island here, I can create another colony adjacent if I want to. I'm going to. I want to go ahead and keep taking Taiwan. This one is taking a long time for one little island. And we can finally make them a city. Took them a while. Some of these are getting closer to becoming cities. We'll convert that one to a city. Then do I have roads everywhere? I do. I'm going to expand the roads a little further. And trade is down a little bit. And coalition-wise, there's quite a few on there now. Baris, I could go ahead and attack again if I wanted to. Guys that I'm not too worried about. Oh, they beat us to it, huh? Oh, I guess they did. Damn. Well, we tried. The colony race. You just never know what's going to happen. I guess I'll have her marry them. I don't know. Once you get to a certain point, it's like, I don't know. It's like I've got a lot of people that I'm trying to marry nonstop all the time. And I guess I need one more. There we go. Got to make sure we keep having big families for now. Now, as far as, let's check where the institutions are at now. Professional armies is starting in Delhi. they have it. They're working on banking. So then it'll be a matter of bringing that up north. You can see professional armies is now potentially available. And since it comes up here, now we have the opportunity to start learning that. Which, once we get professional armies, we'll be able to start really hammering down on everybody. It'll be really good. When you have so many buildings and stuff going on, it does start doing a little bit of lag, I noticed. Not much you can do about that. I'm going to increase our productivity again. Spend some money to keep reinvesting in more raw material output. That way we're secure pretty much in everything we need. Dyes are go up to 13, that's good, since we need dyes so much. Well, a lot of our relatives are dying. That's a shame. Let's see. We got a really good one. Is that my... That's our nephew. Yeah, that one, any single. We gotta get this guy married. And I'll have him marry a noble too. Unfortunately, it's not like Crusader Kings 3 where you have a chance to get more prodigies. But I'll happily take guys that are doing really good. In fact, we're going to do something a little bit more crazy here. I'm also going to promote him to head of the cabinet, which increases our efficiency even more and also weakens the estates further. Which we want to do. And we just made landfall. Perfect. Let's see. I guess he's such an idiot. Okay, well. Guess he had a hunting accident like in Crusader Kings 3. We're almost done integrating. Nice thing is we're definitely converting everybody here. For our religion, they're low on food. Books and sand. Was not expecting that. We're going to focus on some fruit production here, since they need food. Okay. Things looking good. Oh yeah, look at that. Even East Siberia now. We're expanding. So we'll be able to get closer to Alaska, guys. We'll be able to hopefully take that soon. So I'd like to get control of Central America if I could. It's hard to say if we'll be able to, though. Ryukyu gets rebellious people for 5 years. Ooh. We're not converting anybody in Ryukyu, though. At least I didn't think we were. If we're running low on sand, we can fix that. We can sand up some sand pits over here. Oh, lacquerware is finally coming down. Sturdy grains. It's good to see. And what do we got? Sports state. Promote integration process. Well, I don't want to integrate anybody yet. Guess let's try that. Give him tax exemption for 5 years. How much money do I lose with that? Oh, not even much. 33. And we can do that. That should help. Then we'll go down here. We'll increase their nobles' taxes. Tease them. There we go. And we'll see what happens there. All right, we're going to start integrating the north area. We'll have to deal with some rebels soon. Not really, don't really have much of a choice. We'll have to crush the rebels soon. Cool. More support. I'm going to go ahead and increase our market strength a little bit more. I'll do the same over here. Having more market power is always so nice. So we can get more trade out of everything. And can't do any more there. All right, there we go. We give them that as state privilege. It's not bad to do, but I'll just say no for now. And let me see if there's any more. I think yeah, I don't have much issue anymore with the guys on Samtoy Island because, well, area, most of them are converted. So we could pull back on these. I think I'm going to change where we assimilate. We're going to come over here. Kind of figure if we can reduce some of this. Yeah, we're close. Not much I can do. That got passed. I'm going to pull this one back. Yep, we can't reduce the rebel progress. And then I guess we'll start up here. May as well work on converting this area. Okay, good. Mission successful on that. More people are happy with us. I want to get some libraries going. So we can make everybody more knowledgeable. Means the book demand's going to go up too. And let's find it. Also need to upgrade granaries. I've not done that in a while. These guys need extra food stockpiled. They should have granaries. And then finally building and the last one I'm looking for probably overlooked it. I know I saw it earlier. There it is. It's like, where the hell did I put that? Right now we're running low on workforce. Kind of a given. We'll help the colony, that's fine. I'm kind of prepped. So we're gonna have rebels popping up. right around here. Estates. Yeah, I think it's time to also take that one. Got to build up a lot of money to keep paying the Nomen though once we do this, because they're gonna be pissed for a while. They're finally starting to slip more and more. I just need to keep pushing my crown power up. That way we can start taking away some of these privileges that hurt us. And we'll be able to slowly start taking away power from the samurai. I may have to build up a little bit of money for this first, for safety reasons. No, we'll take the money. Yeah, we'll fund the dictionary. Keep exploring, because it takes a while to explore anyway. Probably also want to do some RGOs real quick. Everything is expanding quite a bit. Probably the most important thing is to keep getting these raw goods produced. Especially when it says that they're full. Don't think we have to worry about our guys going hungry, so I may be able to make a few more cities too. Which was the reason why I was hesitant on making more cities. Didn't want everybody going hungry, but I think it's looking all right. Especially more cities close by. We got to get more control going too. We're pushing almost 600 at Kyoto for market. Our market just keeps increasing in value. We're dominating everything in trade. It's beautiful. Nope, we're doing it, I think. I'm gonna go ahead and take that privilege away from them and piss them off. And I'll just keep bribing them. As we're converting and assimilating, it's working. Yeah, they're joining rebels. Yeah, I get it. Oh, okay, we just got the Onin War. Oh, okay. Oh, this is worse. Okay. No, son of a bitch. We lost most of our control of our stuff. Oh, this is not good. This never fired before. I wonder if it had to do with... I want to test something, guys, here. I want to test something. Was it because I did that with the peasants? Because, yeah, now that pretty much we have to conquer everybody. So I'm very curious. Don't think it would have happened if I had triggered that. Because that surprises me that suddenly this happened. I haven't seen this, and I've got up to 1440. So I'm wondering if it's random or not. So we're gonna test a theory here, I think. Give me just 1 second. I want to test that. I'm very curious. Because I haven't seen that happen before. As that's interesting, because it did trigger that. Okay. I went back before it, so in a year we should see it trigger. I'm curious if that's a modifier. So like we did not take this time. I'm really curious for science if that's a trigger. You got to have some type of stability drop, or you got to have rebels. I'm very curious. And if it triggers, I want to have the money too, especially because I've tried this on the other one and I've never seen that. It did trigger it. Very interesting. So we do have the owning war. A lot of these guys cease to exist. There's like 150 of them. Holy crap. All right, so this triggered regardless. Interesting. Now, can I raise armies? Levies is only 4,000. Oof. That is not good. Which means I don't have enough troops. So I'm curious how they are related to me now. So that means I got to start attacking everybody to retake territory. This will be interesting. I may have to give up that land in the south. I don't see any path forward on that to prevent rebels. I wanted to see where they come from. Pop's only 5,000. So how do I fix this? Okay, so I can attack. I can't attack certain ones. Yeah, this is gonna hurt trying to rebuild this. Okay, so let's see who they're allied to. No allies. He has 8,400 troops. Well, yes. Wonder how many. Can't field very many. Would have liked to have more footmen. Yeah, I'm not able to get many for mercenaries. So guess let's start with Cuse. And we'll go here. And that'll hit our stability. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I think we go after him. Would like the Emperor to call to arms, but he's not going to. Levy ability. Good news is my allies do have enough troops, though. All right, let's start retaking some land. He's already asking for peace. No, peace is a lie. All right, so we took that. Good thing my guys are built up. Okay. Got to strategically reunite Japan. But we reunite it, then we're pretty much independent of everything. I am glad I picked up some allies. And let's move up to the mountains here. Yeah, they all got heavy troops too. That's what makes it worse. Early on, they got all those heavy duty troops. So they got mass infantry and stuff. looks like they're still over there. Oh, good. My allies showed up. Damn, he had a powerful navy too. One of the biggest things is trying to retake everything. And it looks like we won that. Okay, any others other than his army? I think we got everything. I'm retaking my lands. Okay. Can't do that. He had quite a bit of land. Other lords will give a damn, but think I can push to take the rest of that. Okay, yeah, he's down to his levies, not his heavy infantry. Cool. Got it. All right. Okay, looks like it's just too much territory. Regardless, I do. It looks like it's just too much territory to take in one battle. Yeah, peace offers over 103. Okay, so we'll have to fight him again. There we go. We got our land back. I don't know if we have to integrate anything. Hopefully we don't have to. Okay, good news is took a bunch of land. I want to get my central hub back. We got to deal with the rebels next. Okay, let's call an ally. Let's see, how many troops do they have? Well, positive note, I don't have to really... I have to go through a lot of wars. And let's see. That looks like some of them are converting to cities. They're not allies. I think I'm going to go ahead. See if I could get a spy on him. There we go. Claim province. All right, let's do a spy network on some of these guys. Retake our lands. So first thing, spy network. And let's see. Too bad I cannot subjugate him. I might actually. Could I? No, could not. All right. Yes, let's build a spy network. Save a bunch of my land I want back. Hopefully, and get everything restored. Well, crap. Do we just need to build levees and go down there? I don't know. Well, it looks like my allies raising troops. So maybe I don't have to worry about it. So I really don't know how many troops they got. Okay, we have access to a new religious faction. appease the commoners. Oh. We can reduce rebel progress. This is going to help us. Then we'll use Imperial Authority again. Didn't think we were going to get in this. So this makes things a little bit more interesting. Now we really are trying to unite Japan. I want to get all my primary areas all restored. How big did Shiba's land anyway? Pretty good size. I could begin integrating them. Let's see, where's that at? Probably need to improve their opinion with them first. But if I could integrate them, that would be good in the future. They have 39 troops. Oh. My allies can pound them. Meanwhile, I'm just going to wait so I can get my next setup going. Brutal part is not having a port anymore. Okay, we've improved relations with some of these. Okay. Have they... Okay, they've attacked. It's over. Cool. Give me all your money. Okay, rebels are done. Now I can refocus on my war up here. Okay, we've converted quite a bit, so I'm going to go ahead and pull back on this guy and focus on stability again. Did they take anything down here? They did not. Okay, that's good. I'm just happy to get some of my land back. At least it wasn't necessarily anything I did. It just had an RNG this time to do it. Now I need to keep drawing more of that. Spy networks, proven opinions, loyalists. Okay. I'm gonna max out diplomacy. So I need every ounce I can get. How soon can I ask the Emperor to attack again? January. Almost there. Okay, we'll get that going. Spy network's going a little slow because we got the incompetent advisors. Good news is we can speed some of this up. All right, who do I want to attack? They have a bunch of my land too. Okay. Good news is, I think we can win this. Retake a bunch of our land. I'm glad we have a few subjects. That's cute. They want to peace out. Not happening. I will get my land back. Funny thing is, this will make us even stronger because then we won't have any daimyos claiming any of the land. Give them additional privileges. That's fine. We have quite a few guys to help us. I'm glad we kept some minions around. Just sucks the Emperor will not help us. Okay, we got that. Got to figure out which one he's attacking. He's in the mountains there. How many allies does he have attacking? Just 2. I wonder. Okay, let's get some more troops then, I guess. Okay, I need... Okay, Sheba's doing work over there. I won't attack the guy in the mountain. He's trying to bait me into it. Okay, we took that one out. And okay, we won that. It's good news. I'll rest, let my morale get up, and we'll go after him. Which way is he? I'm gonna take out his army there. There we go. He had quite a few troops. I don't know if he's mercenarian. Let's see if I can get some mercenaries. I can. I can bribe them to join our country. Okay. That's what he did. He bought a crap ton of mercenaries. Well, those mercenaries look pretty handy to have. if he stops running. I'm trying to get in there and reinforce. There we go. He went crazy on mercenary shit. Okay. Okay. Seeing what we can do before we get our ass kicked. So one of the toughest parts is they were able to get the professional army basically with their thing, so they had better troops for a long time. So it definitely makes it harder. He definitely had a metric shit ton of troops. Okay. We'll lose if we do that, so I guess we'll go up here. Time to catch up with them. Nope, we're not doing that. I appreciate his offer for me to drop out, but yeah, we're not doing that. Oh, good. My vassals have showed up now. I'm not sure where he's going. If he retreated. Oh, crap. I didn't see him. Okay, we got through that. And council time. Could increase ties to my subjects. Let's go ahead and do that. I didn't want to spend more on mercenaries if I didn't have to. Well, oh, he made it all the way here. Well, that's nice of him. Okay, looks like we won that battle again. I'm kind of going back and forth with them. Fortunately, we got a fort there. This guy had way more freaking troops. Okay, so he still has an area. Now, once they all got forts, it's going to make it much harder. Okay, we won that battle. We just got to take that fort. Things are starting to turn around. All right, we got that fort. Probably need to go down here. Okay, that one's down. Back to losing again. I think part of it is we got two guys that can be around everywhere. There we go. Think we sacked wipe him. Nope. Would love to be able to just take this out. Okay, go and detach them so we can run around and siege everything. Okay, we're winning that. Mercenary contract expired. Okay, 47%. Turn this around. Holy shit, this was a battle. Okay, I think I'm going to try to do some risky here. Okay, we get all these provinces back. Okay, country is gone. We'll head up north here. Oh, good news. We might be able to just finish this now. Feels good. We're reclaiming a lot of our land. Okay, I guess this guy had too much. Peace offers 102. There we go. That puts us at 98. Don't know if I can squeeze any more. Nope. All right, we're starting to get our lands back together. This took a while. Okay, this is the next one. I gotta rest my troops though. Used a lot to get through that. I'm gonna have to reintegrate my provinces. Still hard to make a difference on what we have and what we don't. Okay, we have about we don't have much left in levies. Definitely have to hire a lot of mercenaries. We're gonna rest just a little bit. Okay, bad rep. It's fine. We're starting to piece everything back together. We're better than where we were. Okay, we just need to get more honor. Let's see. I thought we had a subject here. Does he not even have? Maybe he don't? I don't see his flag here. I guess we don't have anything else there. Okay. Luckily, we got a couple of these guys that we took a lot of land from. We're in truce with. We can pull quite a few levies. All right, who's battling here? Okay, he's next door to me. And who's the other one? I think they have quite a few. Yes, they do. If I declared war on them, Yamato's been useless. If I declare war on him, okay, we're much stronger. So we should be able to retake our lands. That's good. And damn, that's a really good one. That should finish. Okay, I guess let's go after the next one. He'll be by himself, which is fine. It's gonna cost us some stability. I do what I can to try to get all my troops together without getting wiped out here. Okay, bring them all together right there. And we'll send that one down this way. Okay. I have no idea what that one unit's doing. You can see a lot more people fighting. It's a good thing for us. He was ballsy going after our capital. Okay, that one's done. This will go up to his capital. Okay. We'll go ahead and get rid of them. I got rid of our ships because we're not going to be able to do anything for a while. We're pretty much the point we're going to fight, and those were all galleys. Okay, we'll wait there. Let's take this one out. I must have accidentally dismissed the wrong one. That should be okay though. I just need to go after his area. Oh, and let's go ahead and there you go. I'm glad I kept a few subjects around. No, I don't need them to follow me. I just need them to conquer. Oh, good. Here comes my reinforcements from Tondo. I'm pretty much just banking money now. So we can get this all situated. Sure. Keep taking care of that. Not people in Noto are starving. Okay. Don't think there's any more of them left. I want to push it to the max on stability. I'll make sure that we take this. We can claim the throne at Choskabe now. Might be something to look into later. Let's go ahead and build a spy network on them. Now with him, he's still at 200. Okay. Thought about doing a defensive league with him. If he's 200 still, I'm going to keep him around a little longer. Okay, this war is over. More territories united. All right, that is nice. We're restoring our power. Okay, I'll grab that. And this should be wiped out. I don't see any more territories. There we go. They'll disappear. Okay. They no longer exist. Finally starting to piece this all back together here. He's got a lot of friends. Got a lot of friends. And can't get him to convert as a subject. Okay, let's see what else I can do. He's got a lot of friends. A lot of friends, holy crap. So probably this one. How big are they? Very tiny. Let's see how big they are. Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Hi, Alizon. The owning war, it's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. There's a weak one right there. Osaki would be one I could use. I could beat up. I've got a lot of abilities. Let's go to the Emperor Court. Can I do a Saki? I cannot. Who can I? Kajiki or Soma? Well, I don't know how many people they really have. Because everybody's been fighting, except two would back out. And if I declared war, he'd bring in friends. I kind of want to go after Osaki. Here starts the coalition. Which, kind of given what's going on, I knew we were going to start having coalition issues. Hello, Blazing. Yeah, most of them like me still, so that I'm fine there. Maybe I manipulate some of the situation here. How do I want to handle this? Well, what I could do, prove pinning with him. Just for a little bit. Okay, we finished integrating. It's good. I'm going to go ahead and convert more people to our culture down here. since most of them are converting, that should have stopped most of the rebels. Damn near. Damn near. Okay. I just gotta watch myself a little bit more. There are those that it's not gonna matter. And then there's gonna be those that it matters. Okay, so let's play a game. Let's see who's winning. Looks like they're winning. Yeah, he's getting his butt kicked. All their allies. We got another big battle here. Okay, that should be okay if I do that. It's like I have to take every move carefully now that we've got this owning war. Try to rebuild everything that we lost. If I go to war and use this, it's a lot of guys we would take out very quickly. One's going to back out because they're at war. One province. I think these are just one province guys. I'd like to get more land back. I'd say we do it. So we can take out a lot of enemies quickly. Hoping I can get my guys safely to me. It's going to be the big challenge. Perfect. We're going right for his capital. Bring those guys together over here. I'm gonna have him retreat there, and then I need to get over here. Okay, should be good. Okay, that one got completely destroyed. Okay. I can split that real fast. Intercept his army. Okay, since it changed his mind, Saki has joined a coalition against me. Ain't that lovely? Speaking of which, no, that ain't gonna work. Where is his little army? Right there. I mean, I suppose we could just attack him. We really needed to. I'll move my guys there, and I suppose I guess to do it that way. Okay, there's my allies. I have no idea where Tondo's going. Oh well. Our goal is to slowly rebuild everything. Guess Sheba is pretty wore out. And I'm gonna go ahead and grab a couple of these. I didn't want to grab all my troops, just kind of deter them from thinking that they should attack. I'd like to get this fort down. It'll make a big difference once we do. Okay, we're still looking good. Oh, I take out his friend. Try to force him to peace out. Whoops, let me do that. Oh, yikes, they're gonna get wiped out there. Oh, that attrition is nasty. I suppose I could always bring up some backups if I need to. Wanted to force this guy out by himself. Okay, good. I can take that land. And then where's this guy at? Okay, that's his fort. Yep. Give Delhi some money. Doesn't look like some of our allies even have troops anymore. Well, Osaki hates us. Is there any big domains left? Well, let's do that one. I like how he wants me to give up. he started with a higher war score, so that makes it a little bit harder. And this fort is taking forever to melt down. I just need to get this fort down. We're gonna ignore that. We might have to bring in some backup troops. We've been sieging this castle forever. And that'll suck if he actually gets it before we do. Guess we'll do that. I'm not going to change policy. Address the festival complaints. Nah, we'll just leave it alone. Finally. All right. Let's take out his army. Well, I'm gonna call these levies in over here. Too many damn forts now. Worst case scenario. Looks like we don't have any mercenaries right now. Okay, I guess we just gotta be careful. Try to take out where we can. Dude's got way too many damn forts. Holy shit. I don't think there's enough troops in the world for that. Okay, we took that down. Guess we'll head over here. Okay, we got a guy over there doing work. Oh, sweet. Push him back even further. Oh, everybody bailed out of the coalition. Okay, we just happily got to take some more land. Let's see, what can I raise? I'm gonna try to take that other guy's fort out. See what I can do there. Not sure what the AI is doing there. Could have been moving around, attacking shit. Okay. That one. Good news is he's low on troops too. I'm gonna go after his army there. There we go. Wanted to send him packing. Okay, it's something's retaken it. So it's gotta be probably the fort. At least that's what I'm guessing. The guy's at least almost out of manpower. It's a fort. Wonder what that army's doing down there. Oh, we're dealing with rebellion. Interesting. I guess it's some rebellion or something. I don't know. I'm gonna try to get another castle. And down here, I don't know how many troops I can draft. I don't think I can draft very many. I'll see what I can. I will give him an A for effort. He is persistent. Go hit him again. Luckily, he's almost out of troops. It's some type of rebellion. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I can rely on my big guys to handle that then. We just gotta finish taking all these forts. That's where we're stuck at right now. Definitely takes quite a bit once you're kind of stuck in this situation. That was cute. He went after my small fry. Probably a good choice. Although I'm running out of troops sieging the forts. I'm gonna see if this guy's gonna surrender. Nope, he won't. Not till I take the forts. Oh, good. Now my vessel's actually doing some work. Okay, we're still sieging. And we got our new Shogun. She got a really good air. So that'll be a good thing. Okay. So everything's going well, best we can. Kind of gotta go back and forth. Okay, we got another one down here. I want his other province in Naba. So we're riding out the storm. I just got a couple more forts left. Then we can go deal with the other problem. Okay, that's done. All right, this guy is completely defeated. Take all his money. Then I need to get a boat to go deal with this problem south. Our mercenaries. Okay, we got some ships. Then we can get down there and help them out. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, never mind. I don't need to go down there. Looks like whatever happened down there, we're pretty much settled. Oh, good. They just annexed them. All right. I didn't need to be involved in that. Oh man, they are expanding while I am on vacation. Not much I can do though. Okay, I think I've wiped him out entirely. Only a few provinces remain. I think that should be it. All right, let's make sure we keep getting positive opinion. Some of these guys. So I'm sure a little bit are going to be upset. Saki's got a lot of troops. They must be at war. Doesn't look it. But let's go ahead and increase. Okay. He'll be our next goal. I don't know what else there would be with this guy. I mean, he's been pretty much defeated. He had a lot of land. Slowly uniting my land together. That's as far as I can take it. He's got a little bit of land left. Gonna make a lot more people unhappy. Good, we finally got more of our land back. Okay, so we should have got rid of a lot of rebels. Looks like most of it's gone. Let's switch over to that. I'm not surprised. Okay. Got a lot of guys wanting a coalition. I kind of saw that we were going to have a little bit of a problem here, but I wasn't afraid to be a little aggressive on it. Still no regrets on that. Okay. We can create a colonial subject. You know, we could go ahead and form this colonial subject down here. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have one. And that way we can just go ahead and keep expanding. I want her as a cabinet member. She's really good. Let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, now that fits better for her. Okay, so good thing is pretty much control this area. I'm gonna go ahead and do another colonial nation. So I want to go ahead and take most of Taiwan. If I could, I'd help them over here, but I've got my own mess right now. Okay, so good news is some of these guys should be falling off soon. We're gonna play the coalition game now. So yeah, pretty much everybody's upset with me now. Let's just find the ones that are really not so pissed at me. Okay, I can go after Osaki. I'll keep working on that. Let's see who has me in a coalition. Okay, that's who he has. That's the one I need right there. Well, we go ahead and recruit some more regulars. Good news is improving relations by a lot, so it's bailing our asses out of this nightmare. And we finished all our research until we get institutions, which, since we're in this war, we're going to fall behind on institutions. And they just got standing armies. They're working on it. Once they get that, we'll be in trouble. looks like my allies are getting that. We're gonna start picking that up soon. We'll be behind everybody on getting this. There's the Renaissance. But hopefully at the age of exploration, we can turn that around. So it's going to be a bit before we get this. Definitely going to hurt. Working on improving relations with everybody. We got a lot of guys come of age. Kind of feel bad. We're kind of limited. Okay, good news is they're starting to build some troops back up. Well, I'm gonna try to get him to drop that coalition. Open the coalition panel. Members. And that one. Good news is I can keep improving. I'll come down to the point that I won't be able to do anything but fight, but that's fine. The owning war kind of set us back on our wars Southeast Asia, which actually is pretty cool in my opinion that it's actually got to be experienced. So it's all random. You just lose territory randomly. But all right, yes, we're gonna do some manipulation here. $180 on that. Our trade's back though, so we are starting to dominate again. Okay, it's because the guy who are gone, no more separatists there. Guess we're going to expand that. Aristocratic support. What do I do to the monastery? And factions. I'm going to increase levies and appease. Working on getting these guys out of the coalition. Yeah, I don't know how he gets antagonism. He's being a subject. I was just looking at that. I was like, what? Skilled diplomat. Yes, please. We'll do that. I really want to go after him, but I want to get these guys out of this coalition first. It's supposed to shrink, not grow. Although I gotta admit, I'm not surprised. It did kind of piss a lot of them off. That one with the 200, I don't think I'm going to be able to break. Because I did kind of kick his butt pretty hard. We'll still try. If I declare war on him, he doesn't have much land. It's got 4 territories, maybe. Actually, I have more than that. They do have 2 subjects. There we go. Got 1 little territory there. Maybe I go after him. Or I could create an alliance temporarily. What? We'll do it. Alliance. We'll backstab him later. We'll backstab him later. Oh, I guess they went in backstabbed. Well, damn. If I knew they were gonna pull that little game. I'm gonna start claiming. Heir to Sheba. Ooh, hunting accident. That's rough. I guess we'll seek to improve our infrastructure. Nice thing is these are done too. I'll go ahead and colonize up there. So Nessie, the Oni War started in 1413, just out of nowhere. So I lost most of my land. So I'm participating in this war. I've got a coalition against me though, because I been conquering them. So yeah, I'm in pieces right now. So the Sengoku did trigger. And I don't know how this one triggered. It just happened. I was glad I had a lot of money at the very start. So I'm slowly trying to piece my territories back together. Yeah, literally. So the war is kind of postponed. Right now I'm trying to break this coalition on me. So we fell behind on technology. Everybody else has already got standing armies. And the Great One Dynasty didn't fall apart, but everybody's kind of picking up everything now. Even my subjects are already starting to get it all, which I think's hilarious. But that also means we're going to start at some point. Pretty much a big surprise. Osaki needs to fall. Yeah, yeah. It is a massive butterfly effect. First, I thought I did it. That's kind of the funny thing. I was like, did I do that? And then it's like, oh, actually, no, I didn't do that. Okay, Akamatsu. I was nice to you, but I think I'm changing my nicey policy. So I'm trying to look for openings anywhere I can. Okay, I should be able to declare war. Soma has the following through threat. Really? Hmm. Imperial courts authorize me to go to war. Ah, man, I can't use it anymore. Okay, well. All right, we'll build a spy network that way. Okay, enemies on the horizon. We're getting follow through threats. Didn't even know I still had a navy. I guess I did. I didn't think about that. Okay, another one threatened me. He will form an alliance. I think we could accommodate him. Especially with what I got planned. He can form an alliance. Oh, Yamato betrayed me. Interesting. That surprises me. I got a lot of enemies on the horizon, apparently. I'll renew that alliance. Then I'm gonna form an alliance with this guy. Well, okay. Interesting. Got several people betraying me. Let's see, how do we handle this? Looks like that's another ally. Okay, I think the coalition ended. Let's see how many troops he actually fields. Open the country panel. Okay, there's just two coalition me. That's fine. Let's see how many troops this guy has. So he can field 18,000. I can field 16. says we're still stronger than him. I don't see how that's possible. Now, if we go to war with them, he has a shit ton of guys. A union with themselves. Okay. I would have formed an alliance with this guy for a while. Let's do that. Once we get a diplomat, see if we can maintain the alliance. There we go. Okay, we should be back in action. Uh-oh. Oh, all the way up here. So colonized Siberia. Attacking him would be the best goal because he has a lot of my land nearby. Germany says we're a fair bit stronger, but that doesn't sound right. Don't know how we're a fair bit stronger. But if I can keep an alliance going with this guy, I'm going to use him for a bit. Put a positive spin on that claim. He won't join because of his levy. He's already got a lot of troops. Ah, holy crap, he's fighting a lot of people at once. Well, if he's fighting a lot of people at once, yeah, since he's fighting a lot of people at once, we have to be really careful. if I raise all levies, we should be good. Mercenaries. I think I'm gonna hire that from him. Oh, it looks like he didn't have much troops left after all. Let's see if I can hire anybody. Nope, still can't. We're starting to get professional armies here. It's good news. Then we can really start rocking out on military. Okay. Hire army. Could never get the mercenaries to work. Would be good if we could have called him into this war. I wonder. We send him a gift, he'll owe us favors. Tempting to pay him some money for favors. Really can't really do much yet. Okay. All right, let's see if we can get him to participate in this war. What else do I need to do? Guess I couldn't get him to aid us. That makes it a little bit difficult. Saki definitely has a massive chunk of my land. I just need to beat him. I gotta figure out exactly where I'm gonna get the most of my troops. Let's get a new cabinet member. Okay, I don't have anything. He's losing that battle. He's winning that one. Trying to think of how I want to play this. Good thing I got full armies again, my allies. Ogo will not participate. Most of these guys have already got their troops at war, I imagine. Yeah. The only problem I got is he's got 9,000 troops. So getting my men rallied may be a little bit more difficult. Well, we go for it. What the hell? Okay, 6,000 of his troops behind me. All these troops need to get together. There we go. Now we got a fighting force. Okay, let's focus on the cities here. Oof, his army got wiped out. There's his 9,000. Okay. Okay, I took the big cities. Okay, I gotta leave my allies to deal with the rest. I'll make sure we did take Casa. Can't really tell if we did or not. Looks like we did. And let's see if we can hire still some mercenaries. Nope. All right, we're gonna keep moving. Haven't seen anything fall over here. Not even sure where his main army is anymore. I just gotta stay alert, stay close by. Since I have no idea where that big stack of troops are. All right, there's the first fort we need to siege. All right, trying to get there. Oh. think I'm gonna hit him on all sides. Well, shit. Don't know how he has that good an army. Well, I'm going to save scum on that one, since I'm not going to do that again. Yes, I'm save scumming. Like, how the fuck did this guy have that many troops that are actually non-levies? Because I can only get field 250 and this guy, I don't know, it's crazy. We'll save scum it. I'm gonna have to pull every troops I can muster from the east. Okay, so before I do that, I need to pull every troop I can muster on this side of the world. Oh, they caught some of my troops when they're spawning. Part of the risk. Okay. I'll try to get all these troops together. Poor armies getting wrecked before they can even attack. Looks like good thing we can attack up here. Trying to get him to come back. I'm going to leave these guys to do their work up here. Poor guys did not make it. They're fighting elite troops. Professional armies is going to really start hurting. Now we're starting to pick up some of this. I just need these guys to finish their battle there. Problem is they had a lot of castles. We just lost like 13,000 troops on that. Oof. Or 3,000. Okay, we can learn professional armies. $3,000, and we'll take a massive stability hit. I'll let it spread a little bit more. The other thing we could have done differently is waited. Yeah, his professional troops just hurt. Once you get through them under the levies, then it's not so bad. Damn. The guys just got their butts kicked over there. Tempted to save scum again and just call it a night. Oh shit. This is not good. And he's got still that taking that massive attrition hit here too did not help. Well, I think we're gonna call it tonight. That way we can pick up fresh on this. Kind of plan our strategy a little better. Because, yeah, this is a lot harder now. And it's bad timing now that everybody's going to get standing armies. It's kind of a very, very bad situation right now. It's wild how this technology can make a difference. Now, Yuan has it all too. So their armies are going to be ridiculous. But yeah, we'll call it a night tonight. And we'll pick this up later. Anyway, you guys have a good night. And we'll catch you. Let's see what happens. I may stream a little bit tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, you have a good night.